Okay, so last time we made it as far as Eterna City because there were some things that we needed to accomplish. But anyway, here's the team now. We have this Grotle, this Weasel is going to be replaced by something a little later. The Scorupi I found below, which is actually pretty good. Yes, I went off screen and captured a male Ralts. You probably understand. You probably already know why I did this. And it's not bad. Like, it's not really made to be a Gallade, but yeah, it's good enough. And then I'm sorry, Luxray, I love you, but I have too many physical attackers as it is. So I went with a Magnemite because we can actually get Magnezone. And then, the Staravia is still here. So, let's, go and challenge the gym now, because we actually can't proceed without it. Do you have any poison moves? Or bug moves yet? Yes, yeah, Poison Fang. Okay, that might actually prove useful for this battle. At my gym, no one gets to battle with the gym leader. That's me, until they've beaten all the other trainers. I'll be waiting for you in the back. Good luck, Challenger. So this gym is just one giant forest, and you have to more or less play hide and seek with the gym trainers. I find it also strange how the gym leader just kind of disappears. Like, she of course would be standing in this central pedestal, but she's nowhere to be found. There's the gym trainer. Also, the reason why I'm doing this is because Scorupi is a much lower level than my Staravia. So, my Staravia is going to be my plan A. But I need to grind up my Scorupi a bit. Also, they're moving in sync with each other. That's actually kind of cute. Well, they were for a moment. Yeah, because I don't really have a lot of answers for psychic types right now. We will, though. We will. Okay, now Scorupi is not going to do much against this Roselia here, so we're going to switch to Staravia. I would use Roselia. I would use Ralts, but it's risky. I would be using Roselia if we end up choosing Chimchar, by the way. Okay, Poison Point didn't activate. Good. That's so annoying when it does. Because the battle's over, it doesn't matter anymore. Honestly, Grass-type gym leaders should be this far down on the totem pole, because they're not that good. Hey, here's one thing that's useful to know about doing this. It's a double-edged sword, but I'm immune to Poison Point. Hey. Alright, also, hopefully my Wi-Fi holds up. It's been kinda weird the last couple days. I wonder if there's actually any truth about that. Then the last trainer is going to be clear over here. Actually, no, she isn't. She's right there. Yay, I'm blind! And the main reason why I never used Scorpy until now is because there was no way to get it this early before. I know this thing does not evolve until level 40, but so it may fall behind a bit, which is unfortunate, but I've always wanted to give this thing a try. Now, I think the Eviolite is in this game. So, if I come across it, then yeah, that's going to be helpful. Also, I do dig the idea of there being lights around the interior of the gym. It makes it feel more realistic. Kind of like how in Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, there's an audience for the gym battles. So it makes the gym leaders feel more important. And then magically the gym leader appears. Pretty sure that's not how things work. I do like the redesign that this gym has in Platinum, though, where it's one giant clock. And the hands change based on how many trainers you beat. So in other words, it's exactly how it is, only it's a little less confusing. Well, more like a lot less confusing. You kept me waiting. I'm Eterna's gym leader, Gardenia the Grass-type master. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. My hunch was right on the money. You have a winning aura about you. So anyway, this will be fun. Let's have our battle. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're going to do it. You know, it's the case that Scorpio does evolve until level 40. I may ditch it in favor of something else. But I'll find the something else in the next area. Well, that's one way to get around the toxic spikes. Should probably send our Rose Raid next. No? No, really. Well. Alright, you're a funeral. Yeah, I thought so. So using Safeguard completely negates my toxic spikes. But, not much you can do to me. Not gonna lie. However, that might prove to be a problem. I get the poison chance off. Darn it. I don't. Also, before anyone mentions, it should be illegal for gym leaders to use starter Pokemon. While I kind of agree with that sentiment, the problem is, because of Diamond and Pearl's limited Pokedex, she didn't really have a choice without having repeats. And for Ace's Rose Raid in this game, which I don't remember, it was either that or Cherim. If it's Cherim, she's done for. Ooh, Bug Bite. Okay, it's Rose Raid. Alright. I have a plan. Hopefully it works. Yeah, I knew that would go away because of it being a poison type. Hey, nice berry you have there. May I have it? It's all part of the strats. I know I do, babe. I know I do, dear. That's what I meant to say. It's been a long week. Not simping, I promise. Amazing! You're very good, aren't you? I might have said it before, but you're really tough. Wasn't it hard for you to raise Pokemon to be so good? I guess that's a measure of how much you love your Pokemon. In recognition of that, I proudly grant you with this. With the Forest Badge, the Hidden Move Cup will be available from your Pokédex. Now that you have 2 gym badges, all Pokemon you received in trades will obey you up to level 30. I've also got something else for you. These are a gift from me. Yeah. It's a pretty decent tactical move. Especially if you're using it on particularly heavy Pokemon such as like Steelix, Rhyperior, or Snorlax. Okay, so because we can actually get through these areas with Cut now, there are a couple areas I want to go back to as well. Once they got rid of HMs as a concept, oh my word, was it so nice! I missed this. I mean, it was just a potion, but how did I miss that? Apparently this is still part of the Eterna Forest, which is going through the back way of it. It's actually kind of worth it. Let's see, raspberries. I think these are blackberries. Yep. cherry. And I think this is an oranberry tree. Yep. I need to get a life. It's another honey tree. Silver powder increases bug type moves by 1.2, I think. And Sleep Talk, a utility move that lets you use a random move that your Pokemon knows that while it's asleep. Which can also be Sleep Talk, in which nothing happens. So that other Pokemon I have in mind. I'll be back in, well, I'm not going to be able to get it more easily for another half an hour, so we're just going to go ahead and continue. So you're threatening a bike shop owner. Talk about your slow news days. We are gathering Pokemon for an astonishing undertaking. Your meddling won't be tolerated. Sorry, dearie. Team Galactic doesn't accept children as members. What are you trying to accomplish with just a Wurmple? Seriously now. Wow. When I'm faster than a Zubat, that's sad. Granted, I know I'm 5 levels higher than it, but still. Shouldn't be that much faster. Huh. Think you faked out the wrong opponent there. No, because Magnemite's not a physical attacker. I feel like I got meddled with. But Derry, you're just a kid. Hey, this is Pokemon. Children have been dismantling criminal organizations since day one. So you're battling me from your computer. Good to know. Oh no, he's challenging me on Pokemon Showdown. That's how this is working. No, but, well, in this particular version, Glameow's not exactly rare. I think Stunky is. I go and get your money back. You say you stole the Pokemon? Again, I go back and get your money back. See? You know, that's kind of admirable considering they want to find alternate energy sources. Lord knows our world could use that. Also, this game, Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, introduced a very funny phrase. Whenever grunts don't have Pokemon, they're known as the gruntiest of the grunts. Okay, so I will be able to get delayed somewhat soon in this game. It's just a shame because, yeah. Also, this was one of the last times where the main villain of Pokemon can actually be taken somewhat seriously. What a time to be alive, am I right? Bend your spirit and somehow make it harder for me to hit you. I don't understand why. But there we are. Now, the galactic commanders in this game are actually no... Well, one of them's a joke. But this one is not a joke either. Did you want something? How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Yeah, that's going to happen. I have a hard time figuring out who her ancestor was supposed to be in Legends Arceus. Because she didn't seem to have one. There are some theories, though. Skuntank. This thing's going to be a menace. Let's just roll with it. Another example of a fully evolved Pokemon early in the game that can be difficult. True to its name, that thing is not easy to take down. I'm happy it's only poison gas and not toxic poisoning, but still, that is a problem. I guess we're just going to have to bank on Staravia. I would use Magnemite because there wouldn't be much Skuntank could do to it, but it knows Flamethrower. So that's not super recommended. As if it wasn't annoying enough to take down. Risky because of that Flamethrower. But I do have Sturdy, so I can at least get something off. Did I just naturally survive with 1 HP? Wow, that's kind of funny. And then Electro Ball because I'm faster than it, by proxy. Hey! Who said stress don't work? Losing some child. Being careless cost me too much. Well, aren't you tough? It's okay though. Our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished. And Mars has collected energy from the Valley Windworks. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on one little thing. Our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon. With the power of mythical Pokemon, he will become the ruler of Sinnoh. I suggest you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. This is your last warning. So why did they kidnap the Bunnery? If that's the case. Was it just a bystander or something like that? Oh yeah. I've kind of been neglecting this. 3 cherry berries, that ain't bad. 4? Well. And just 2, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Okay, into the bike shop. Yeah, we're doing yellow, because it's unique. Last game to have a proper bike, by the way. At least the character actually wears a helmet now. I mean, thanks, sure. And this game continues the trend of athletes going down cycling road getting in your way. YouTube doesn't seem to care. Well, sort of. They're not going to demonetize you, but they're just going to be like, yeah, just be careful with it. Because that's when I upload Final Fantasy IV LP, that's all they told me. Yeah, it's just asinine at this point. And then my Battlefront 2 videos get flagged because they're like, yeah, so you're playing copyrighted music due to Disney, but you can leave the video up or we can't monetize them. I'm like, fine. Fine. At least you're being upfront with me. Rather than just cutting off my audio altogether. And again, I get Utada Hikaru's music and then the Disney tunes. Okay, I get that. But everything else, they didn't care before. What happened? The control that you have over the bicycle in these wide open spaces is nice, but some of the puzzles a bit later in the game become very difficult because of how the plane of control that this game has is not good. Because originally this game was made for the DS, so you know how it is. Neither my sister. Get in line. Well, don't even get me started if you have to change a car tire. That's the end of the cycling road. I mean, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, these are more peach. No, they're raspberry. Those are not raspberries. What are you talking about? Raspberries are red. Right. I'm not going that way just yet. That's part of a bit of a tedious side quest. Hi, Drew. How's your Pokédex coming along? Me, I'm somewhere being fantastic and, hopeless. But this is about me. I've got something nice for you. Drew, choose which hand you want. I'm right-handed, so I see. You want the Versus Seeker. I'm impressed, Drew. You know what's important. Yeah, it makes it so you can read battle trainers, sans the gym leaders. And then we get the dowsing machine, which is helpful. Alrighty, 2 orange berries, a cherry berry tree, and a blackberry tree, it looks like. Yep. Again, I need a life. Again, I need a life. Hey, look where we are. Okay, now that it's actually nighttime, it'll be a little easier to find the Pokemon that I might replace the Scorpie with. And alley-oop. Okay, double battle. You know, honestly, this is okay. Magnemite needs to gain some levels. Well, this is a terrible matchup. My team can do FA to that Pachirisu so far. The only one who can't sort of do anything is my Groudon. Then I'll just wing attack the Ponyta. Nuzzle is a very good utility move, by the way. It doesn't do much damage, but most Pokemon that learn it are electric types and they're fast. And no matter what, it is very similar to... it is like Thunder Wave, only it does chip damage as well as paralysis, making it quite potent. Because it's just chip damage, don't worry about knocking out a Pokemon accidentally if you want to catch it. Well, under most circumstances. Now I understand why I always was packing heat. Okay, Mount Coronet. You already see this place a lot. See, now we're starting to get hearts out of a couple of the Pokemon. That indicates your friendship level with them. Okay, nothing. Hello, clearly not the villain. According to one theory, Mount Coronet is where the Sinnoh region began. In a newly created world, a world where only time flowed and space expanded, there should have been no strife. But what became of that world? Because the human spirit is weak and incomplete, strife is spread. This world is being ruined by it. I find the state of things to be deplorable. Like I said, clearly not the villain. Very easily, because hikers are very predictable. Venoshock, huh? Too bad you're not a special attacker. That'd be a lot more useful if you were. Typecasting. Kyle. Don't ring the bell. It will summon a bunch of skater dudes named Kyle. No, get your own food. Survival of the fittest, man. At least you don't have to carry an HM slave with you everywhere anymore. That was so annoying back in the day. Okay, so this route here. If you're playing Platinum, this would be an ideal place to find, Ralts. Now, I also recommend waiting until here if you're going to catch a Roselia. Because this is the first crack you have at Roselia where you just don't have to, where you entirely skip the Budew stage. Since Budew is a friendship evolution and it has to evolve during the day, it just doesn't happen. Now there is a Pokemon I am looking for here. I don't know if I'll find it here though. I may have to go to the underground to look for it. Let me check my dex real quick. Let me see if I've encountered it. If not, I have a plan B. It will cause some overlap with my overall team, but I don't care. Also, okay, I'm nowhere near the area where I can find it yet. No! I am going to use something I've never used before. I'm in the mood to do that. See if it evolves at a reasonable level. Yes, it does. Okay. No, it'll cause overlap. Never mind. Okay. I think I'll get to the next town, then I'll head back to the underground and go looking for this Pokemon. Looking for a suitable replacement for Scorpie, because I'm not going to get its full evolution until much, much later than I would like. Well, maybe. Maybe I'll keep it around, because it evolves at level 40, and that's almost at the end of the game, though. That really does bother me. Well, I thought so. Okay. Well, I guess we're just moving on then. I'll figure it out as we go along. What is the next town? Is it Salacion? I always forget this stretch of the game. Bonsly. This guy likes baby Pokemon. Okay. Going to go heal, and then there's stuff I'm going to do. No, this is Hearthome City. That's right. Oh, thank goodness that you happened to be there. If it weren't for you, who knows how far away my Baneri could have run. Baby Baneri, back into the Pokeball you go. I'm Kira. I'm a super... No, I am Kira. I'm a super contest show judge. Please drop by the contest hall so I can thank you properly. Okay, big city, lots to do. We're just going to heal and then we'll explore the city in a moment. There's a couple things I'm going to do real quick. Okay, guess we're going to do it this way then. Maybe. Okay, that's a little more reasonable. Alright, so, we're going to head into the underground, because there is a Pokemon I am going to look for. Since this is going to take far longer than I thought it would. I know this is going to take possibly equally as long, but at least I'm going to have a pretty good Pokemon for the long run. We're not going to go digging because I did plenty of that off screen. It's not I have half the Pokemon that I do. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. There's a Pokemon I do want to spawn down here. No, it's not the Mischievous, and it wouldn't let me get away from it because of bad programming. You wouldn't be a bad idea, though. Lo and behold, one of the only other fire types that you can obtain. And it requires this segment of the game. Sans Platinum. Platinum, you could just catch it normally. Well, I have no problem finding Ralts now, but that's not what I'm looking for. I knew I should have just caught this Pokemon when I first found it. Ah! Quit getting caught on the... Ugh. That's so annoying. Level 27. Wait, what? Well... If we're... My god, really? Yeah, this is where I didn't pay any attention earlier. Well, since we're approaching level 30 already, then I think we'll be fine with the Scorpy. Sure, now you let me know. Oh, there it is. Thought I pressed that button and it gave me nothing. Alright, never mind. We're not going to do that. If that's what level the Pokemon are going to be now, then I don't think it'll be a big issue. As big of one as I thought, anyway. Also, this won't be an empty promise. We will be doing contests. But, I gotta figure things out with that first. See, that I believe being a nanap berry tree because that looks like a banana tree. The raspberries, they're not supposed to be yellow. That makes no sense. See, that's a bluckberry. That makes sense. And then this one's pineapple. Now, that is what you need to meet 32 people in the NPCs in the underground for. It's tedious, but it's possible. Okay, let's start exploring the city a bit. Start talking to NPCs, go in and out of buildings and see what they want. Or they'll just give me free stuff for barging into their homes. Well, it must really suck to live in this place if the power goes out. I lived in a place where I lived on the 9th floor. You can imagine how fun that was when the power went out. Actually, scratch that. The elevators were actually broken. The power didn't go out. The elevators were broken. I hated my life during those few days. Yeah, it almost took them a week to fix the elevator. I think she'll give you another Soothe Bell, not that it matters. Thank you for that. Now, Poffins, I can't really go in depth because I need to, I think I need to play the console in handheld mode. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is an herbalist. No, it's just a straight up book. What am I? Ignore me. I'm apparently just speaking gibberish right now. Anyone else find kind of, interesting that you can sell fossils? I think this is the Poffin house. Okay, let's go ahead and just make one just because I can. I don't know if I can do the stirring on here. I think it's joystick related, but I can't remember. It is joystick. Okay, good. So you want to stir quick, but not too quick. Also, don't use your palm, you savages. Like I'm totally doing. And yeah, if you stir the batter too fast, it'll overflow. But once it solidifies, don't worry. Go crazy. Like at this point, don't worry about stirring like crazy. It's impossible for it to overflow. Oof. Oof. I didn't make a single mistake, and it was foul. It's just how the cookie crumbles now. But anyway, yeah, that's how you more or less make one. Rarer berries are nice and all, but they're kind of hard to come by. And then they take forever to grow. Worth it, but they do. Also, yes, so apparently we have a church in here. This church is all wrong. Where are the Helix fossils? Okay, this guy here used to give you special items to decorate your secret base, but yeah, he doesn't really serve any purpose anymore. Wow, a mushroom. Who would have ever guessed? Whatever they'll let me in with. Well, the only reason why the starters are eligible is because they have out sprites for them. He's so slow. Look at how slow he is. Also, the size aliasing is actually terrible. Because Grotle are actually bigger than that. That's the one thing I'll give this game. Yes, they move at the speeds you would expect them to move at, but they're not drawn the size, which is really annoying. So, I don't think there's a puzzle involved with this game. Oh, by the way, these are interesting. When the universe was created, its shards became this plate. See, that's the thing I don't like about finding the plates in the underground, because they don't have that flavor text on them. No, there is no puzzle in this game. Did they ever explain what these things are? Anyway, there's the amulet coin, which will double your money earnings in battle. Also, I love this guy. I'm appalled. They refused entry of my Pokemon. Oh, my poor Gyarados and Steelix. Yeah, sure. Okay, with that in mind now, you can actually choose to walk together with your Pokemon now. You can only walk with them one at a time, and like I said, their speeds vary depending on what kind of Pokemon that they are. In this case, I'm going to have my Magnemite following me. They don't follow you in buildings, though. Preach, buddy. Preach. Yes, until the power goes out or the elevator breaks. Because that is always a possibility. Like I said, I lived on the top floor of a big building. Imagine how joyed I was to see that the elevator broke down. Hiya. I've seen you somewhere before. Where was it again? Hold on, it will come to me. Oh yeah, you're the one who was battling those scary-looking guys in Jubilife City. I was really curious about you after that, so I went ahead and did a little research. And then, surprise, surprise, turns out you're connected to the famous Professor Rowan? And you've been going around defeating gym leaders too? I seriously thought my eyes were going to pop out of my head. Oh, sorry, there I got running my mouth again. It's me, Bebe. Do you remember? You remember me, don't you? I'm the one who gave you those ball capsules. And hey, you know those Pokemon boxes you've been using? I'm the system administrator of them. Yeah, she serves no purpose until the post-game, which is kind of a shame. Well, let me see if my French accent's in effect. Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse-moi. Are you entering a super contest show? Oh, enjoy yourself, please. Incidentally, Fantina, the Heart Home's gym leader, also happens to be a super contest show expert. And you may ask yourself, how do I know this? Well, I am Fantina. You may challenge me, but not yet. You must become stronger. Then you may challenge me. Oh, my hero. Oh, hi, Drew. Wait, no, really? Joanna is your mom? So you might be a super contest show star? Oh, I don't know about that. I've never spoken to him about super contest shows. I'm surprised you two know each other, though. Oh, yes, that's right. I need to thank you for this earlier. Please take this sticker. Ethereal, eh? Were you surprised to see me? I got bored, so I came out to Heart Home for a little vacation. I'm just as surprised to see you here, my dear. But are you serious about entering a super contest show? It's not dressed that way. It's your Pokemon's time to shine, so you shouldn't be dressed the usual way. Put this on for a little glamour. And she gives us a whole tuxedo. I'm sure it will look good on you after all. I chose it. Go enjoy the super contest shows, honey. Shows will give you a different look that meant the many charms of Pokemon. It should be an eye-opening experience for you. Bye now. They made this significantly easier in Platinum. In the basement of the Pokemon department store, you have the capability of just buying Poffins at any time. That's one thing that still bothers me to this day. Also, why are the Pokemon nurses the people letting people in and out? Good thing I'm good at rhythm games. There's times when that happens. Ta-da! Kept me waiting again, True. Let's see how much tougher you and I have gotten, right here and now. Hey, you're a trainer now. You're expected to be ready for a battle. No whining, no waiting. Let's get the show started. Okay, so I mentioned earlier I don't like the battle theme. It's also annoying that they got rid of the berry dance. I need to just stop using the joystick. Did I go against my pack at one point? Packed at one point? Oh wow. I'll remember it for the next gym battle onwards. It's actually kind of cool. The ball capsules there that he uses. Either a fire or a fighting move are coming. Probably a fire. So I'm going to switch. Yep. Predicted it right. I didn't realize that Monferno could learn that. That can be very good for utility reasons. I'm being fair. I'm being fair. I'm also realizing that most of my team mirrors his. Ooh, Aqua Jet. Don't need Tail Whip anymore. What just happened? You're telling me I lost? Wow, you KO my team again? This messes up my dream of becoming the greatest trainer ever. No, I just need to get tougher and keep winning. One day. That's it, I'm going to challenge the Veilstone Gym next. See you around. You'll be blown away by how much tougher I'll be the next time we meet. And then he's off. Like usual. Why do you do this? Why you do this? Why you do this, game? Well, at least I don't have to run all the way back to the Pokemon Center just to get the bloody egg. One of the few times that Johto gets mentioned. And one of the first clues that something was going to happen. Might kind of regret that. But we'll see. We will see. Yes. My favorite route theme. Oh, pardon me. Woohoo! Yay! How can you tell? Yay, we get the good rod. Finally. Oh yeah, these joggers, they only battle you in the morning. Otherwise, they're just normal. There's NPCs that ignore you mostly. Okay, those are leopard berries and chester berries. So that has a purpose a bit later on. There's a lot of raspberries. Oh. If I may. They call that brilliant assery. Placing an NPC trainer right at the top of a slope or something. We cannot possibly see them. I mean, I've been able to get that for a while now, so that's really not that big of a surprise. Alright, fine, fine. Have it your way. Okay, now I'm getting annoyed by you. First you couldn't let me flee, then you make it so I can't flee at all, then you put me to sleep. Can you not do anything else? That's kind of sad. And here's one of my favorite spots to plant berries because it's smack dab in the middle of the city in front of the Pokemon Center. Not that I really think I need to plant these berries that often. I think the one on the right I made, though. My theory is correct. These might be figgy berries? Yep, they are. Ah, saxophone. Such an elegant instrument. Yes, that is correct. Every Pokemon does grow at a different rate. Some grow faster than others, some grow slower than others. You're seeing this with Pokemon like Kirlia and Magnemite. You are rude. What? Why? Why would you do that? Neat. I think we already know the answer to those questions. So, little trick here. I believe you will get another Poketch app if you just leave 2 Pokemon here. It doesn't matter if they're in a group or not. If you just leave 2 here. Then a new NPC spawns. And then you get the ability to check if your Pokemon produce eggs. Now, I do not believe that they actually level up your Pokemon like they used to. They're just simply here for breeding, nothing else now. Big ranches around these parts. Not exactly. Not about a hard house to get to. Now, Salacion Town has the gimmick of finding the Pokemon Unknown. For those who don't know, Unknown are a group of interesting Pokemon that more or less make up the ancient dialect, which is the alphabet in this scenario. The fact that people can't read it, though, in this world astounds me, because you can kind of pick up on the clues as to what they're saying, because very clearly they look like actual letters. Okay, so little Easter egg here. The Pokemon the Unknown that you find on these levels go in order, and they spell Friend, friend. Also, it's worthwhile to check all the Salacion ruin areas because these stones have items in them. Some of them have evolutionary stones. Now, this kid used to give you ball capsule stickers based on how many Unknown that you... Well, you have to show him one of all 28 of them. And the kid gives you corresponding letters based on them. But in this game, he just gives you an extra ball capsule. Now, he does give you... I think he gives you 5 more if you manage to capture all 28 of them. So yes, there's still an incentive to do it. Would I recommend doing that? Not really. Unknown are nothing but a gimmick. And then in the anime and other media, they say that they're dangerous. Not really. Like, in the actual games, though, this is very important. You only battle them one at a time. In groups, they are very dangerous. Go and watch a third movie and you'll understand. A single Unknown can't do much, but a group of them can. I am so happy that Steel no longer resists Dark and Ghost. Because, oh boy, this would be a headache. I suppose I haven't ran into a single Unknown yet. Let's see. Friendship. All lives touch other lives to create something new and alive. Interesting. Here's one of the plates. The power of defeated giants infuses this plate. Well, considering psychic type, that tends to be the case with psychic types, I believe it. Psychic types are often Goliaths, as we know. Throughout the series, that's one of the best types in the game. Yeah, I think that's correct. If you show him X amount of unknowns, he'll give you ball capsules. I'm not going to bore you all with that. I'll do that off screen. This is actually on point for this character as well. That Lucas here is named after. Because his family has a lot of extensive knowledge on berries. So the fact that he's turning into quite the berry farmer makes a lot of sense. That and I like playing the berries here because they're easy to get to. They're also easy to remember because they're smack dab in the middle of a city. Anyway, I'm going to ruin the Route 209 theme for a lot of people. 121 guns. Anyway. And now you will never unhear it. Steel Wing? Well, okay then. Ooh. Wish you would have given me that earlier. Oh well. I'll just play on the other berry patch down there. Okay, and we're back. These two need to level up. Their growth rate is too slow. Eh. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to mention this. So in Platinum, the gym order would have been, we would have had to fight Fantina there. To be fair, I don't really think we'd be ready to fight Fantina, but I've winged it before. But I kind of prefer that though, because then there's just not an unnecessarily long gap in between the second and third gem. Her badge is still put in the fifth slot, though. But the fact that you can fight her first, and then choose if you want to go fight Crasher Wake or Maylene next, is a great idea. Although in reality, in Platinum, the order is Fantina, Maylene, then Crasher Wake. In this game, it is Maylene, Crasher Wake, then Fantina. You're supposed to like loop all the way around, so I can kind of get where they're coming from. But the fact that you have to backtrack all the way back to Hardhome City is kind of irritating, and you'll understand why it's more irritating than it should be. Also, so far the teams have made a lot of sense for the gym leaders. I believe I think it's the sixth. No, it's the 7th and 8th gym leader, and then the Pokemon League that make you go, what? Why? When it comes to their type specialties. Okay, now, do I need defog to go through here in this game? No, doesn't look like it. No. Also, for a graveyard, this is way too bright. It seems weird, yes, but I need to get this Grotto up to some decent levels so I can at least do something against Maylene. Because the next gym leader is kind of a spike in difficulty. And Grotto doesn't evolve as late as I thought it did. I thought it evolved at level 40 in this game, but no, it evolves at level 32. And we're not that far away from that. Is it possible? Yeah, I'd say so. Oval Stone. Okay, you need that in order to evolve. I think it's Happini into Chansey. Which, you know. It's a cave, so there have to be Zubats. Dark. I love how his name is Kirby. He's using a pink blob, but he's using the wrong pink blob. He should have an Igglybuff or a Jigglypuff here. Dark. Pita, pita. Well, perhaps. Yeah, since it's not a whole lot going on here and it's just a bunch of battling, and I don't really have much to say right now until we get to the top of the tower, I'm just going to go quiet until we get there. Okay, so at the top of the tower. Let me make your journey out of this place less frightening. Take this. Cleanse tag, that just makes it so the encounter rate is nerfed. That's really it. Lost towers where the spirits of the departed put to rest. Those that enjoyed long lives, those whose times were short. All the departed Pokemon shall find solace here. It is good of you to have visited. Here, take these technical machines. And now we have strength, but I don't think we can use it yet. Now in Platinum, this place would be covered with a thick haze, and we would have to have defog, which there's nothing we could have done about at this time. I think. It's been a long time since I played Platinum. I would change that, but I don't know what happened to my copy of it. And I don't feel like paying $400 for another copy. I wish I was kidding. A lot of the older Pokemon games are worth a lot of money now. Ah, Mischievous, if only I cared. At least in this playthrough, if only if I cared. It's like they've nerfed the encounter rate to a point. Because it's like, I can't get out of this darn tower without getting ambushed. Finally. Yeesh. Kitty face. Yeah, localizations for the win. Kitty face. I believe her back then because the sprite made her look literally like Pikachu's field sprite. That's so annoying. I would only believe you if your name was Valerie. This is going to be a bit unsettling, having this little thing follow me around. But I do need to boost its friendship level so it gains more experience, so that works completely fine by me. Sometimes I don't even need the dowsing machine, folks. I'm just psycho. You've been banned. Giraffaric, the palindrome Pokemon. Even its evolution in Gen 9 is a palindrome. I mean, just because it's called Psyduck doesn't make it a psychic type, but it doesn't matter, I one-shot anyway. Be a while before that hatches, huh? Let's see. Hey folks, the only other fire type in Gen 4. Why? In the original Gen 4 decks, Ponyta and Rapidash were the only other fire types that you could get, besides the starter Chimchar. What were they thinking? think my Weasel should be evolving soon. Ooh, knockoff. Woo! Woo! Don't need Whirlwind. Yep, thought so. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of trainers on this route. I'm not going to mute myself just yet because the next route is very long-winded, and I'll mute myself for then because we just need to concentrate on getting through this. I will come back for something in particular, but for the time being, yeah, I'm just going to go quiet after we visit this one location. Because, no joke, there are a ton of trainers on this route. And I'm level grinding up this Grotle because I'm going to need to fully evolve in order to fight the next gym leader. Because it's my only chance that I have against the said gym leader. Alright, because I'm lazy. Okay. Let's head in here. Buy lots of these because they're very cost effective. Also, this was part of a plot point for the actual Pokemon anime. Let me guess, because it's Moo Moo Milk, you have a milk tank, am I right? Oh. Okay. Never mind. Ugh. By the way, collectors are the evolutions of the super nerds. That was an old class back in Gens 1 and 2. These are their next step, the collectors. I wish Sinnoh were better. It's gonna be silly. Two times in a row. You gotta love it. Two times in a row, man. I'm still faster than you, and I'm at -2 speed. I'm sorry, that's horrible. That's just depressing. Let me guess, you have a bunch of Mr. Mime? Oh, stop me while I'm ahead! I was going to say, oh, stop me while I'm ahead immediately, but I choked. Uh-oh. I don't want to know what a Mr. Mime does when it curses. That thing's pretty cursed to begin with. Oh. Someone's using some strats. Too bad all you have is the same Pokemon. But passing the curse on to a good Pokemon would be very interesting. Okay, so I'm stuck using this for a few more turns. This thing is going to wreck your house in a moment. Okay, so this does beg the question of what happens if I run out of power points for a curse while I'm stuck in Encore? I have to use Struggle. I'm at max, by the way. So, Curse is going to do absolutely nothing. Ah. +6. Razor Leaf +6. There ain't nothing you can do to that. I also have +6 defense, so this is going to do nothing. 1 HP. Aw, yeah. Huh, interesting. Still doesn't matter. Alright. Well, as I said, there's not a whole lot that's going to be happening here. After I do one more thing here. So character over here. I believe she gives you a TM. Yes. That is Roost, I think. Well, at least Scorpy's not in my way. Can actually appreciate it because of that. Hey! I actually need that! Making fun of that guy because it was like, look, that's never going to happen. I don't think a tackle would kill it. Well, it is nighttime, so sure. Oh, come on. Oh, affection shenanigans. Too bad there's no way to turn it off in this game. Thank goodness it didn't have a lucky egg. I would have been livid. Oh, come on now. Alright. Is there anything I can do? Yes. Not if you keep hitting a 55 accurate move. Oh, that's just rude. That's just rude. That's starting to annoy me. Okay, now you're starting to annoy me. Now you're really starting to annoy me. Well. Alright. On to a different Pokemon. Serves you right. My word, this was annoying. You had to miss sometime. Jeez. Why was that so annoying? Worth. Okay. Alright, where's the paper? Where's the paper? There's the paper. Boo! Boo! That's all that was worth to you. Boo! It just makes me shake my head. That wasn't even worth it. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to talk for a while now. There's going to be a lot. There's going to be quite a gauntlet up ahead. I'll come back for something in particular. But, yeah, it's just going to be some silence now. Okay, so I have more rare candies than I thought I did. Ooh, leech seed. Ooh. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and pump Grotle up to level 32 so we can have the evolution. Because we're going to kind of need it. Because the ace Pokemon of the gym leader is also a steel type. So having a stab earthquake is actually going to help us exponentially. And it learns it immediately, which is lovely. I love having this move this early in the game. It is so helpful. So, what we're going to do in the meantime is I'm going to swap out Torterra for Staraptor. Well, Staravia is not a Staraptor yet. We'll get there. But we're going to swap it out for the Staravia so it can get some experience now. But, anyway, back to Silence. Okay, we're nearing the end of the route here, and these two trainers up ahead are very infamous amongst the Nuzlocking community. Because they're actually very, very tough. I actually recommend anyone that's Nuzlocking, battle them one at a time. Do not battle them as a tag match. Because this is hard. Especially in Platinum, they're a lot scarier in Platinum. And that's part of the reason why a Gyarados in the rain is horrifying. I have an answer, but I don't know how well it's going to do. I forget if the female Ace Trainer is packing heat like that. Kadabra. Durable, but still not great. The Gyarados is scarier. And instead of knowing level up moves, they actually have like TM moves. I didn't mean that. Oh, wow. Misclick. Oh, wow. Tempting, but not a lot of opponents will sit there and use Earthquake. But considering how many confidences you two have shattered over the years, I think that's very fitting. And Veilstone City. you! Yeah, you! So there is an item nearby. 4 steps down. Okay. I'm not sure I want a mushroom that grew in the city. Just saying. Oh yes, there's a topic for you. We'll get there in a moment. Well, not only is this place cold, it is the direct headquarters of Team Galactic. Again, I am so glad we're past the HM trend of Pokemon. I know I keep repeating myself with this, but it does bear repeating. That was one of the dumbest ideas they had ever done. I mean, I get it. The Pokemon are supposed to help you along the way, but if that's the case, then they should have the innate abilities to help you. The metronome's an interesting held item. The more you use an item, the more you use a move, the more power it gains. This does not stack with multi-hit moves. It used to, but it does not stack with it anymore. And oh my word, was that so broken. Yeah, I just want to say that putting stairwells to their to those craters is not exactly the wisest idea. So we can't do much with the Galactic Building yet. But let's just say there's a lot of despicable things going on. Let's just say there's a lot of despicable things going on in there. Okay, so this is now known as the Metronome Style Shop. This is where you can change your appearance. Now, once upon a time, this was the game corner. But because we can't have the kiddies gambling, Because we can't have the kiddies gambling. It was removed from all games. But anyway, yes. We have some extra styles now. That's one of my personal favorites. And we're going to go for it. Yeah, now we're rocking it. So you just give me both items anyway. I see. A zoom lens makes it so you have a higher chance of scoring a critical hit if you go second. And a wide lens makes it so your accuracy goes up, I think, by 12%? So it's not bad. Okay, gym time. Drew, are you going to take the gym challenge? Gee, you keep getting tougher and tougher, don't you? Me? Well, I went shopping at the department store, and well, of course I've been working on my Pokedex, but, well, I'll catch you later. Suspicious. Okay, yeah. I'm okay with that setup. Now, the gym, I'm not as big of a fan of it in this game as I am in Platinum. This is the one where you just move the walls aside. It's like, yeah. Of course, to be fair, the Platinum version is a bit of a safety hazard because you're using speed bags to destroy weights. Who thought that was a good idea? Learning aerial race. Not bad. Not bad at all. Much better than, I think it's actually the same strength as wing attack. It just doesn't miss. Scary face, I don't care. Yeah. Well, this will do much more. Oh, I was not expecting that. Though at the same time, yes I was. Fighting types fully expect having to fight flying types. So rock type moves are their way out. It's essentially using tackle twice. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I hate it whenever enemies delay the inevitable. Yeah, it'd be nice to have that move on my side. But I think most of the Pokemon that I'm raising cannot learn that. Okay, let's let Curly do a little cleaning up. Still have a way out. Oh, the fairy typing. Will they ever learn? Wait, that was it? Okay. Now we need to start moving stuff around. Well, we will after we beat the last one, the karate quads. I never understood what these walls actually were that we're moving around, but this remake actually makes it make more sense. Oh dear. That did more than I thought it would. Nah, not a point. Earthquake? What? I mean, to be fair, I have access to that move now, too. But, what? Well, I know exactly what to do here. Down you go. Alright. We're going to leave and go heal. How did I remember where the Pokemon Center is? I need to get a life. Okay, so... You're not going to be much help to me, so... Wait a minute. No, I'm going to keep it around in case of an emergency because of Thunder Wave. Oh, sub out Floatzel. Okay. Nope, not quite. Okay. Nope. Ha ha ha, that's how you do it. Okay. Hello, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Maylene, and I'm the gym leader. I don't really know what it means to be strong or how I got to be the gym leader. but I will do the best I can as the gym leader. I take battling very seriously, whenever you're ready. I see. Alright, it's a 2-hit. 2-shot. Works for me. Ha! Perfect. Slow me down a bit. Not bad. And now here's the main event. Oh, but this isn't the end, my friend. This could be a problem. Well, not if I have anything to say about it. She's going to heal, so... I'm in a bit of a bind, aren't I? Yep, call that one. Damage roll seems to be about the same. She'll probably heal again, so... No? Okay. Oh, yep, she did. Okay. So this time we're going to play a little bit smarter. And that's all she wrote. I shall admit defeat. You are much too strong. Okay, you win. That was a tough loss. I learned a lot from it. Please accept this gym badge. I should explain about that badge. If you use that official Pokemon League badge, you can use the hidden move Fly from your Poketch. Please take these as well. We're going to need that. Alrighty. One of the harder gym leaders up to this point. Done. Hi Drew, can you please help me? I dropped my Pokedex by accident. Team Galactic took it. Now they won't give it back. I really need your help. I'll be waiting in front of the warehouse. Please come. Okay then. Sure. Okay, now, we're going to goof off for a bit because, the department store is actually kind of absurd in this game. So, under most circumstances, and this is one thing I will give this game. Under most circumstances, the TMs that you would be able to purchase here. Wow, I can buy max potions already? What? That feels illegal. Buying Ultra Balls this early also feels illegal. Anyway. Anyway, the TMs here, you would typically find, like Thunder and, you know, Fire Blast and Blizzard. You know, the very powerful but inaccurate elemental attacks. Not the case in this game. And that's the crazy thing. Let's sell this stuff because I don't need it. I've just been too lazy to trek back to Orberg City to revive that. Okay. Okay, this is the vitamin corner. Got it. At least they nerfed them later and made them cheaper. They're so expensive, yeah, but they're cheaper than they once were. Okay, so here's the typical one. However, if you scroll down, we have Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam. You can just come up here and get them. Seriously. Then Solar Beam, Psychic, Dazzling Gleam, Gyro Ball, Giga Impact, and Hyper Beam. Yeah. The Pokemon in this game is actually very broken. Then we have Low Sweep, Bulldoze, U-Turn, False Swipe, Rest, Protect, Safeguard, Reflect, Light Screen, Substitute, Endure, Work Up, Swords Dance, Double Team, and Flash. I'm buying one because we're going to need it. Okay, so one of my Pokemon and okay, I'm going to buy an Ice Beam TM for later, and we're going to buy this Thunderbolt TM. Guess who that's learning that? Well, thank you for suddenly appearing, Mystery Gift, by the way. Breakable TMs is still a mistake. But, well. I wonder if there's anything I can collect. I doubt it. Because this is mostly closed down now. Nope, didn't think so. Okay. I actually forget what's on the floor above. If the second floor was vitamins and this was TMs, is this one just the vending machines floor? No. Oh. Okay. Just buy nice looking pedestals for my statues. Whoop-de-doo. This used to be a secret base store, but well, it still is kind of, but it's not anymore. An interesting tactical weapon. That's why I call that one. And because I'm lazy and don't feel like going through 1,000 loading screens, we're just going to take the elevator. Alrighty, now. Am I actually allowed to head to Lake Valor already, or am I forbidden still? Well, I guess nothing's stopping me, so in that case, we may be able to find our last teammate here. If memory serves me correctly. Fine, we'll do it this way. No idea how to Lake Valor itself. Okay, got it. Your eyesight is ridiculous. Granted, I'm 7 levels higher than you, but being faster than a Ghastly? Seriously? Yeah, you're not going to stay out there. You're going to get destroyed. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Really? I'm -1 on accuracy, and suddenly I can't hit the broadside of a barn. I love Stormtrooper aim. Thank you. Jeez. That was annoying. Best part is we can evolve this thing almost immediately because we have that extra rare candy. Not a bad move, especially since it's a special attack now. Making, Magneton's quite a scary Pokemon these days. Sure, it has a quad weakness to ground, but hey. Okay. We are... I need to just use a repel. Don't you love it when trainers are unavoidable? I'm trying to get to a place. Ah, crud. My timing's off today. He was staring right at me, too. I don't know what's wrong with me there. I'm trying to just get the Lake Valors. That's so hard. No. It stopped me with like 1,000 different trainers. I mean, of course it's not going to one-shot me because you're not a physical attacker. Okay. Oh, well, screw you too. Fine, if you're going to annoy me. Tri-beam! Okay. Now, does this qualify for where I need to be? No, it's on down. Of course it is. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm apparently just not allowed to get here. Yeah. Okay. This is where I needed to be to find this Pokemon. And no, it's not Weasel. I already have a Floatzel. No point. Nope, not Wingull either. Even though Pelipper got better in Gen 7. Really? You're not going to let me flee? Okay, fine. Who's my fastest Pokemon? Probably my Staravia. If it's going to be like that, then we're going to do something about it. Jeez. What about I keep running into the Pokemon except the one I'm looking for? And then we have to sit through all this because it has High Affection and it has Intimidate. So I guess the trade-off's not that great. I'm beginning to think that this Pokemon's just trolling me at this point. It wants me to just keep looking and looking. Finally. Okay. I do not like West Sea Shellos. I waited to get Shellos until now. Because the blue Shellos is better. In my opinion. I've heard that's kind of a popular opinion, though. Might as well just use it immediately. Okay, so we're going to sub out Torterra because this thing's my highest level Pokemon right now. So, yeah, it kind of has some grinding to do. But that's our final team member. It's very, very good because Gastrodon is a water ground type, meaning it has one weakness. Grass. And that's what the Ice Beam is for, but for most circumstances, I would swap it out for Staraptor once we get there. But if I'm backed in the corner and have no choice, then I will use Ice Beam. So, I think we're going to end things off here. Going to save here. And then next time, we will just continue on. See y'all next week.